my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way. Another one of those subordinate function things. There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge What a mess.
How do you like me now?
I need a drink.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. I can feel this frost down to my bones. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Що ти говориш, блядь? Хуй в пальто, то ти хто? Без сраки чути. Ще й кажуть, навушники твої хуйня. Ти кажеш, ти зараз прийду додому, зайду в діс, все буде добре. Наском, скажи йому щось.
А тебе чути як з баночки.
Як з Анночки тебе чути, Міша.
О, microphone is turned on.
Тепер чути.
Бляха.
Нормально.
Оу. Добре.
Що, чувак, як купили противогази?
Нахера?
Фольга дома є?
Нахера?
There's some kind
Як
of
будеш ідіати
old
мною?
world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Я собі замовлю
Їблане
Yeah.
full
4
space
рази.
From
прямо.
the proving lab.
Ти
So
приїде,
maybe
блядь,
they were after
він же не
Alufia.
приїде.
Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress
Там
signal.
вони вже 4-й раз лопнули по цьому. По Запорізькій.
Діма, то все піде до них.
Ну, вітер. Роза вітрів не в одну сторону дує.
Я те розумію, але більшість піде до них. Коротше, вони гроблять Донбас, по факту. І Криму буде срака, бо вода йде у Крим з
Looks
Дніпра,
like some
як
kind of
ти
data
знаєш,
center.
ця атомка
I might be
бере
able to
водичку
access the
звідти,
facility
і
systems from
забирає.
that console.
Ладно, я зайду ввечері, давайте.
Ти зайди в Анус, що ми сьогодні робимо? Щось сьогодні граємо чи ні?
Я
Чого я з
вгораю.
тобою сьогодні не граю? Аж в суботу, все, дома.
От пожилий гей-секс.
Тюкаєшся як шальондра.
Як твій
I've
сусід.
never seen a transmitter like
Блядь,
this
їбався
before.
швидше.
Looks like it's self-destructed.
А що так розматюкався, ага?
Там в мене всі поїхали, думаю, що там.
Дурне,
Ці
мале,
ш-
дурне.
школодрони, матюкались ці школодрони, як контру грали, у мене щось і всі збирали.
This was a far zenith research
Correct.
lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
Я хочу ті костюми
So
в зоні,
Alufia is
так,
gone?
щоб Елой мало.
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the zeniths still searching
So,
for the
exploring
asset?
another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Do you like my concept?
Don't like. You don't like.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Facility.
Вставай.
О, тут є хімічні шматі, ще це фігня. Чого вона не юзається? Дурна Елой.
Cryogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person.
This place keeps
incredible.
on going. Yeah.
Але тебе з тим плавить. Багачими мучами.
This
Що
place
так
is
знає?
huge.
Наче мучив.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset
Каже,
is
ти
in
на
here
чужий
somewhere.
пиріжок.
If it is,
Що?
somehow the Zenith couldn't find it.
Каже, на чужий пиріжок.
Let's look around. So,
Холера чужий пережив. А є свій.
how is Erend taking all of this?
Це?
Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths.
Я навіть не знаю, що тобі казати.
It's a lot.
Це що ти
When I
скажеш?
caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Коротше, листаю я фотки з маминого вайбера. Чуєш?
Ну,
Вона там, блядь, хуяриться, блядь, сітки, блядь. Не
The
сітки.
control console.
Коротше,
To
кікімори
access the storage
їбашить.
units.
Can it tell us if the
Yeah.
other set
Тут
is in
їм,
one of
блядь.
them?
Де, що
Ну,
де? Дома у мене
це?
де, блядь?
нічого собі, що?
Коротше, дивлюсь, тут є фотки в цих кікіморах, що такі, блядь, з ВДшками стоять.
З чим стоїть?
З ВДшкою.
Ну, а як ти думав?
Я тобі потім покажу ту фотку. Але потім.
Ну, а щоб ще мені не показувати.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
Інтересно,
You're right.
інтересно.
I should check
Тебе
the log.
відос, я ніхуя собі. Єбать.
Що?
Що?
Ще раз, я не почув.
Кажеш, тут навіть відос є. Солідно. Солідно. Ну, у мого малого їбучка квадратна. Так.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
How about this?
Empty again.
236 containers in storage.
Я тобі казав, що я сьогодні зробив?
Ні. Ну почекай, я застарів деко у грі. Тобі не варто це дивитись, абсолютно.
Блядь, заїбав, у мене стрім відкритий.
Згорни.
Я ще дивлюся без звуку.
Добре.
Елой.
Не дивись просто.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Eloi! Eloi, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Prepare to battle. А як я маю prepare to battle?
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, are you?
Як я маю цю криму віддати?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick! I need more of this ammo. There.
Are you okay, Eloi?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm heading up top.
bro.
Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Exit facilities. Чувак, бляха. Я спектро уволив перший раз. Ти ще є?
Є.
Це було неперевершено.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Не знаю, я люблю ігри третього лиця.
Aloy! Ah,
Erend!
and the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out.
I'm out of ammo.
That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I won't be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Shield up. Need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Oh, they felt that one. Hey, Aloy, get out of there! Let's take him out! You need some ammo?
Де ти є?
Love this hammer.
I can switch it up.
Я тільки 3 списи лишилось. От. Давай, мала, вставай. Ти бляха.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Snow crunch under my boots.
Дец, нахуй я не гон це дивитись. Ці хуйня, блядь. Сука, йобаний гордон, блядь.
На що ти Гордона дивишся, чувак?
А я нахуй дивлюся. Дивлюсь стрім, як чувак дивиться, блядь, Гордона нахуй з Арестовичем. Це, блядь, тригати тяний піздець. Два підера, блядь.
Ну дивись, Арестович, то далеко від Гордона не втік. Що, вони одного поля ягоди, так що.
Ага, блядь, дно. Сука, нахуй. Кого, блядь, потім притягнути за їхні їбучі шашлички, блядь, в травні? А, сука? Треба, блядь, це зберегти собі, блядь, папочку, блядь.
Треба. Я такі штуки зберігаю. Так ти кажеш, папочку. Потім ніхто не відкрутиться.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Hunter kit for tools, traps, potions and fast travel pack can be customized. Ніфіга собі.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone too. Varl. Errand?
Блядь.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting all I don't know him.
Well, what about...
I doubt.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Так, з ним поговорив. А що на ним далі світить?
What's up?
So,
He's...
you...
Yeah.
Did you...
I should... No, you...
I see.
Bad I never... And I make...
Раз, блядь. Каже, не
What you
розумієте,
reading now?
коли
I saw
маніпулюють
Rod-
нашими
Rod-
думками,
when
блядь. Сука, це ще хуй лапани зводили до того, що це, блядь, нами маніпулює Захід, блядь. Ну це, сука, олені страшні,
I
блядь.
guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to...
I'll keep on...
Yeah,
You mean, but isn't guess this?
little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You've spoke...
A few.
So you've been...
Yeah. I was past, but reborn.
You said...
Varl.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What are you up to?
Guy, and it's not easy.
That's good to... I see you.
Guy, so it does.
What else have you...
I imagine and in a way as well as
That's why we have... Learn anything...
it's hard I use, but everything.
Yeah. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, but Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary. In the end, the Utah, in exchange, a veteran. This custom, but...
You call... I've been meaning you...
That's when I was helping. The chorus was others believe the dishes, and while they...
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while...
I come from a small village near Plains. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about the injured kept pouring into plain song. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't. The smell of burning flesh haunts me.
I'm sorry, Zach.
I made it to demand I was denied.
You said
I did knew but we sap and when the we
Нічого.
you said you were
to knock before what when all are and I went. It didn't.
Is that
I thought then I
Он
could
це
have.
вихідні шашлик. Сука, блядь.
I need to get going.
May the Eloi, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Eloi! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Eloi. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Eloi, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior.
Right.
They wouldn't want to be followed.
So
Значить,
far, Zenith
в
established a
одному
colony
висічі,
world
блядь.
after all.
Yes, for
Що чуєш?
Що робимо? Че, відправив своїх? На Поляндію, блядь.
А, на Польщу?
Знов заїбали дома сидіти.
Я думав,
100
в село
years, but it didn't
поїхав.
last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Типа того, так.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Guy and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system.
when we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth, for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guide for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
Hey,
Nothing some are
just
fair enough.
looks like I was wrong about the Zenith. Their ship didn't...
We guessed it, but still.
I couldn't...
That won't...
So,
Yes, look,
of course. You guys
we just... And all mother... It's hard without them.
think...
Yeah.
No.
And they
It's good to
were live and to thank something. If you ask any...
maybe... How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
It's good to see you and Zoe.
We're live and to thank something in if you anything.
Maybe Guy. I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay.
Welcome back. Eloi. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
Йой, 10 скелів. Поки напав. Я давайте стріла.
I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Це що можна? Виглядати я можу так, а обвіз буде такий.
Can't fire without ammo!
Pam, whoop-a-da. I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Eloi. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
I see you, champion. Sit. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, heading out that way.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I've got nothing to report. You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Eloi, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals from a soldier's strength, like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. You can get a strong color out of this. Oh, I hate the smell of light. Wings holding up? Come on, come on! Pack's full, but my stash has room. Closing in on the signal. So my focus picked up a tonic. I heard there was one around. Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat. I don't think any of my weapons can take this thing down. There's gotta be something around here I can use to take this tonic down. This looks like Osroom gear. It must be the crew I heard about while I'm tracking a tonic. What are they up to? I should try and find out what the Awesome were doing here. Blades around its eye. Dead Awesome. Killed by machines from the look of it. This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tonic. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tonic down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. Won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Sounds like trouble. I need more anchors. I know the Ostrom set up other ballistas on the area. I just gotta use them. I already attached an anchor here. I'll look for more in the area. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Fluid sloshing around in that belloback sack. Fight these machines. It's subsiding. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Лагамен, привіт, чувак. Пробуй заводити цього бугая. Вийде добре.
Damn it!
Я не знаю, що робити. Ти ж тут летело.
One more should weigh it down enough. I need to hurry.
Ну добре, так, значить так. Що ви там кажуть, що ви
More dead Ostrom. Looks like they took a machine down with them. It's fallen! Got it.
Так, балістика. Цю використав. Десь ще одна має бути. В теорії. Може і з іншої сторони десь.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy. But if I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Пол. всі ці штуки. Наступний 5, можна переходити далі. Інфільтрейтор. 12:30. Ага, 11:29. Два хочу. Мені ліворуч.
Well, it does call and looks like it's on a mission.
Що тут таке?
I'll pick these up.
Шмат дороги, шмат негоди.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Подивлення Лас-Вегас. Вау. Це крутячок.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Limited glide in.
Йо. Окей. Must be somewhere you can get rid of those vines. But how? подивимось. Так.
Water's pouring out of that building. Simon's doing? I better check it out. Camping gear.
За Елой відкриває, а там що? А там все там.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. Someone's been through here. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Увага!
Елой.
Повітряна
Moreland.
тривога. Пройдіть в
Not a
найближче
stranger
укриття.
anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Не сплять москалики.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back. I can get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It was like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Ну і структура шкіри на фартуху.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Eloi showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. A rush of air. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Focus might find something I missed. Could use my focus here. Maybe my focus can help here. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. I can turn this around. Machines. First. Oh, the storm swift of the sand spiral. Great. there. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Вегас. Кусочек Вегаса залишив.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Eloi showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the five-colored moon.
Ну, ще я не тупився.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Що це таке тут? Блін.
Shoot it down. In.
Це що це спочатку? Давай, ще трошки, ну виживи, ну. Та це, блін, прикол перед самою поверхнею. Могла б вилізти і прокашлятись.
I thought we were finally going to awaken.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
We'll find a way to get the amp. What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Aye, Captain.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can use that through the water. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
Ніфіга собі, це якесь лохнецьке чудо.
Whoa, I'm for Poseidon right there. Kept telling about the machine spotting me. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Увага! Відбій повітряної тривоги. Увага! Відбій повітряної тривоги.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Чи де ти за мною ведеш?
One node down. I will swim back up and find the access point for the second node. I'll gather these while I can. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. Maybe it's good enough. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Going down.
Як її, бляха, впливати?
See if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Acid can work against that machine.
Я собі тут це помішав десь, я думаю, ти ж звідси.
Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Excitement. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. I could sneak by them, deal with the big one first. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Eloi! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
With that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Перероблений той довгошей.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
soon enough.
Йо, це чуть не зробити. Так. Ой, skills. Hunter. Як це використати?
I'm out.
Still in this fight. much without ammo.
Down it goes!
Aloy!
Та це що, жах?
You did it!
Це капот.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Everyone okay?
Little practice never hurt anyone.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Зараз, походу, знову ті переприйду, мені треба буде через собачий зад, типа це кожен раз буде така фігня. Чи це раз
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably orders they could carry it.
Все попахує якимось геменцем. Треба грати Back to Yomi чи Сифу. What's next?
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
Що, пацики? Лас-Вегас?
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Eloi. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land. Coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I might want to look around before I head...
Travel to the base. На базу можна подорожувати на халяву. Poseidon.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Stepping up for that?
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
If you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid. I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the tin had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Що, дітоньки? Мама вдома. Щось мені здається, що ця бета, блін, підістина. Бета.
Welcome back, Eloi. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Eloi, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Eloi.
Так. Our progress. Бета.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Zoe discovered she appreciated and encouraged.
And how did that?
I believe
How's Erend handling things?
he is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial,
What did he...
he amongst he is given.
Well, good thing. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, oral entries from the hearing there. I do not. I have elected.
Заспав.
Ти казав, що ти можете спати.
Де, блядь, монтуваки?
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Так, я вже 2 з 3 зібрав.
Какі монтуваки.
2 з 3. It's
Right.
fucking not bad. Don't do war.
Чуєш? 2 з 3 страйка на тобі, що?
Я не буду казати, що я 2 з 3 зібрав, бо тобі буде глибокий сюрприз.
Ну, я слухаю.
Та спойлерити не хочу, що? Ба.
Ти теж, блядь.
Що, мала, як ви тут?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Тату.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared instead of the usual holographic teachers and files. I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it. To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
Хуй, блядь, кого по коридорі. Ідеш, ти його хуй погладиш, він, блядь, або сібається, або кусає, блядь.
Ні, просто у нього на його умовах.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view. I could see white caps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called
Дивись на мене,
Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the hot zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Там такий звук видаєш, ніби ти шерстю давишся.
Ні, котяра, тако, ти знаєш, був постійно 4 лапи. Тако тупо падає у бік і перевертається на кузяшку, і лапки так догори піднімає, щоб чихали.
But she is tough to take. I'm out there
Навіть
in
я
the
свого кота
wilds,
так не можу почихати. Це
risking my
дуже
life
рідко
every
буває.
day, and all she can do is
У
hide in
мене
there
постійно,
and tell us
але
how
ж просто
hopeless it all is.
почихав.
I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right
Знаєш,
now.
би хтось почихав цю котяру.
You
У мене
always seem
всі,
to be on
Гаврик
top of
приходив,
everything,
блядь, що
so
кота
I
годувати не
sometimes
дома не
forget
було.
about what
Каже,
you've been
блядь,
through.
думав, що пізди получить від кота,
I mean,
ніхуя, почихав кота, бля,
It
файн.
wasn't that long ago you were so banged
Іван
up you
тоді
couldn't
заїжджав,
even
теж
walk.
гладив кота.
About that.
Котяру можна
When I
гладити.
pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Ой-ой-ой, 3000, 4000, по суті. 4,5 тисячі кроків чи метрів, коротше. Дуже багато бігти в невідомому напрямку.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Dance on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Я в це грати не
Does
буду.
sound fun, though.
Де коробка по таку ящик?
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Дякую, мафія. Все починає.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Йоба-боба. Оце треба лупити. Трошечки скоротаємо.
This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Якого хрена? 2000 метрів. А чого це? О, добре. Це я по дорозі на цю ходолеру. Де йду аж туди. Ефестас. Ефестас це сама люта дич, яка таке може бути. Так і буде. Ходи канал вище, чуєш? Знаєте що? Сильно. Діва сильно. І аналогія сильна. Давай, ходи вниз. Чи ти ще жреш? Коротше, давай, я вже тут. Зайдеш. Ой, стример крісло закінчилось. Побігла Елой ще надалі.
Keep going.
Собака бед.
I need this. They'll pass. Just gotta keep low and quiet.
Чи бугая зараз, блін, зайти, я не знаю як. Життя нема катастрофи.
Do you like my two-fat guys? Що?
Метрику, біда, тобі якоїсь баби треба. Чую, що біда.
Я таку віддрижку тільки що зробив, блять, вона зашумодавила.
Тільки не натикайся.
Зараз, чекай. Я поп'ю, зараз все буде, чекай.
То не обов'язково, Дім.
Я маєш це почути, це було імбо.
Outlanders, I offer you an honorable trade.
О, верстак є.
Зараз.
Боу.
Do you like my two-fat?
May your armor hold up.
Хілки. Багато хілок.
For the next fight.
Щось не йде, чувак. Йдеться повірити на слово.
Ти би це не лупнув.
Що лупнув зразу?
Бо це буде взагалі надпані.
Ну, макбуку це буде надпані. Ну, макбуку це буде надпані.
Gotta move.
Йо, що це хрень треба бити? О, як вона мене б'є у воді, я не розумію.
Це баба, блядь, підпічена просто.
Бачу, це що таке за матір було? Де ти є, Holy One? Ти щось робиш з цим? Я все маю робити чи що? У мене вже хілок нема, пацан. Ти тут сховався, сидить гімно усрати. Де воює? Щось сучка мала. Хто не допоможе, хтось не допомагає. Де є? Витисну в себе.
Та це не то було.
Let's keep me going.
Була попалка. Що ви те нахер легенько?
Getting somewhere.
Чи ж дивлюсь відос, блядь, як Стерненко. Прапорець топчик, блядь.
Москальський?
Ні. Ой, блядь, як там морська партія, блядь, Техфест. З Одеси, блядь. Не порт... Коротше, блядь. Не суть важно.
Інтуїтивно здогадуюся, але хотілося б починати.
Морська партія,
Just for when I need it.
по-моєму, Труханова чи що?
Що він, що? Водяний, що?
Зараз розкажу.
Тут сніг класний, до речі, у Хорайзені. Дуже класний. Ще якась.
Українська морська партія Сергія Ківалова.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, Ківалов. Диви прикол, всі текстури не прогрузились, моделька взагалі не прогрузила. Я перший раз таке на сонці бачу.
Чувак. Фінансова звітність за 20-й рік. 10 500 гривень. Чистий прибуток 100 гривень. Так, блядь, заповнював декларацію піздець.
Скільки? 100 гривень?
Тебе 0. Так, чистий дохід за 20-й рік. Так. 12 січня 22-го року змінився керівник. Було Ківалов Васильович, Головною Костянтин Вікторович. Переписали з одного на другого. Цього року, блядь, в січні. Якийсь підер, блядь. Громовенко Константин Вікторович.
І люди потім за це гівно будуть голосувати, чувак.
Може і будуть.
Та не може, я тобі говорю, що будуть голосувати. Це гімно, що виберуть далі. Це вже було, Дім. Здоров, чуваки.
Please, can we talk? I'm Ikuta. You're Eloi, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat. Killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
Ще з кимось упорем полювати. Я не маю коли полювати, чуваки. У мене тут срака пердяка. Це класно, до речі. Я люблю.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Бля, скажи, що я зразу залітаю на цю штуку.
Хто що куди злітає?
Тих.
Я так.
Курва, давай! Давай, Елой!
Там Олдбой грає цей.
Elden Ring.
This lies is too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Гейрінг. Гейське кольцо.
А що це було гейське кольцо? Таке є вже?
Гейрінг.
Ти собі придумав.
Як придумав?
Alien settlement.
Так, мені якось туди наверх.
But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top.
Тут невидимі кнурі є. Пішов би ти нахер, знаєш?
Я що, зайняти ще немає, блядь, придумувати. Звичайно, що є.
Фу, тут смердить, аж Елойка шлюкає. Ну ладно, це ще трохи зараз так не йде куди перейти нам. Що за мною нахер? Хто тут турчається? В жопу собі так стрільне, блін. Стрільнув до мене. Хрен не видно. Хрен моржовий. О, що тут таке? 100% будемо сюди строїти, ні? Якийсь дрич знов по мені стріляє. Має невидимість і тішиться.
Just what I need.
Я водів багато росте. Так. З цього місця подетальніше.
Коротше, що? Казав я, що я сьогодні бавився 13 троєм?
Що бавився?
13 троєм.
А, казав. А ти на чому бавився, до речі?
Що? Прошив мамі все, міряти. То була така, що не можна було користувати. Ставив 13 Android без пікселя. Ставив Google камеру, то ти можеш тепер користуватися. Трохи, блядь. Там не впирається в операційку, там впирається телефон хуйня. Що таке в цьому питанні?
Спалити, це кинути у піч спалити. Як я маю сюди залізти? Що це за дурня така? 3 метри лишилось до головної місії, може це буде. Що я зловив.
Блядь, я тут делал.
Це шлях трохи. Як я маю туди залізти? Я взагалі не розумію. Капець, взяв мене вбив. Правда, забув похилитися. Це таке. Ну як така штука, я граю, я забуваю про хілки. Просто забуваю про здоров'я. Просто собі живу і помираю потім.
Trees as tall as towers. The stand of the sentinels.
Я ще тобі казав, що всі ми там будемо.
Как будто то мы будем делать. Може мене... О, все, я вже понял. Так, я не знаю, я вже знаю, що робити. Я так принаймні думаю.
Угу.
Це Вона вправо, це Вона класно. Де той бичара? Ага, він ще з тієї сторони. Давай, заяць, туптун, ходи сюди. Generous supply cash.
Цього чувака є карточка лановська на 25 гігабіт, сука.
Це що за така карточка на 25 гігабіт?
Карточка?
Карточка? Це така конкретна карточка?
Понятно, не важко.
25 мегабіт, це, блін, серйозно? А що це за фігня, дід?
Бля, чертіли гонять, нахуй, роблять сервак з іграми. І, блядь, 200 людей нахуй буде підключатися, щоб, знаєш, накачати кожному групу. Вони закишують ігри, блядь, там. Типа Steam ти ставиш на свій комп, а ігри береш з сервера.
25 мегабіт це карточка мережева така собі, чи щось.
25 гігабіт.
А, гігабіт. Є, сутка зловилась.
There we go.
There we go.
Time to override the big guy.
Yeah.
All right. Almost done.
Давай, шваркни. Шварк.
Good. Got the data.
Два очко поінта заробив. Тут оцей біом офігезний просто, я таке люблю. Таке каміння в моху, папороті, бляха, таку всяку дичь буду. Таке все класне, офігезне, деталізоване, і дощ паде.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Хочу нахуй жити, блядь, де собі відяхав, тако по приколу, блядь. А не тако, блядь, збирати нахуй вічність цю хуйню, блядь.
Someone managed to take out an
А я
entire
хочу,
squad.
щоб мої два бажання, які я загадав, коли бачив, як зірки падали, збули.
І що, блядь?
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Finish her from range! Keep firing! Put her down!
Ти думаєш, все тут стоїть, маєш ще тут меч, і все. Ну дай, зараз тебе дай зразу. Одного я вже замінусував.
You feel...
В жопу йде зараз, теж щось порядком.
You see her? Because I don't.
Hang in there! Time to perish!
I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
Де є? Fast Biotech. Це бляха на
Looks like
The
some
Last
sort
of Us
of
схоже.
old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation.
Ой, Діма, це таке файне, що ти будеш у себе вдома сидіти грати і будеш мені дякувати, що я тобі це йде за то.
A metal flower. Demeters should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. There's no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project.
Це що за херня?
Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go.
Почему?
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Офігіти, чувак. Ця гра мене третій раз дивує.
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Це якісь бляха і Death Stranding, і The Last of Us.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant. Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the
І
table.
попередній Horizon, і Ghost of Tsushima, і Days Gone. Коротше, тут так багато деталей.
Там всі ексклюзиви Sony похожі, блядь.
Так, один рушій, я розумію, але тут від The Last of Us 2 я бачу багато чого. Ти це все перебити чи що? Come over here.
Diviners. Never understand a single word they say.
Би тут можна було з лука влупити у жбан. Тут чувак помирав. Тут такої херні нема.
Back home, nothing scared me. Here?
Хочу цю штуку допрокачати. Так, це у нас. Це у нас що? Attack. Наступне це. Я, по суті, тут качаю рукопашку і лук. Трошки виживання. Kill the strangers. Села, я думаю, чи вбити їх чи ні, чи йти далі. Виявляється, що я типу мушу їх. Бачиш, що зараз прийдеш, я тебе теж заріжу чи ні? Я так вас по одному переріжу.
There! You see that? I thought I saw something too.
От дим у мене є дві димові бомби. Тут навіть димову бомбу спетляли в Ghost of Tsushima.
Protect the site! Kill her!
Оце тупо в цій грі зроблено, тому що можна було зробити, типу, ти б'єш когось одного і таке комбо, типу, Silent Kill такий собі. Робиш комбо, таке класне. Ти собі живеш з цим далі. А тут якось це бляха. А це що, бичара стоїть просто чи що? А що це за такий смердючий бачок?
Ну, заработал.
Huh? Give up your blade or pay the price for the ancestors! Hit her! Take her out now!
Що ви якісь баланси?
Sight! Kill her!
От біч, убив мене! Діма, він мене убив тупотним пострілом! Це жах! Найсмішніше буде, якщо ти вже пішов.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Hey, see that grass moving? Stop and surrender! Alarm! Alarm! Over there! Be guided by the legacy! She felt that!
Від спочатку почну.
Блядь, це в наушниках не такий звук.
Це ти про що?
Йобаний хуй, блядь, забув, блядь. Чо ти нагадав, дід?
Що є? Про що?
Сука, блядь, після мав грузити, що є, блядь.
А як це я мав знати таке?
Ти, блядь, міг якось догадатись трохи.
I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Ти, блядь,
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
The trees, the weather. None of it feels like home.
Давай, біч, іди.
Don't want to run into barbarians, but I'll be ready if we do. Come on. There's
Заліз в
movement.
пизду на раки з цим Т5, блядь.
You sure?
Що ти кажеш, дід, Т5 тобі зайшов, так?
Прикольна маленька така сучка.
Who are you? The Outlander's here! Hunt her down! Just surrender! Check the sight! Kill her! Take her up now! Get her! No way! You're in trouble now! Fight back! For the ancestors! Put her down!
Це було якесь краще.
I will find. Protect the site! Kill her! Think you're safe? Put her down!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Чуєш, Дім, що далі грати? Back to Yummy? Чи Сіфу?
Чи Відьмака 3-го?
Ні, Відьмак 3 я собі, я вже подумав, коли я буду грати.
Ти вже, блядь, 4 роки кажеш.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out, for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Eloi. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Better stand back.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll make it.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall? What's that thing in the wall? There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Through here.
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Це просто краса.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
В мене краще це пап сам по собі.
Хто краще це?
Пап.
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Не хочу з ними воювати, я хочу їх відбити. Але це так не вийде.
Okay, go. I'll take this.
Що?
Арестович поздавав, що
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Що Арестович сказав?
Бля, якщо Зеленський не буде подаватись на президентські вибори, то як він буде?
То як він що?
Він піде. Ці ж її плани за нього проголосують.
За Арестовича. О, легко.
Пиздец.
Уявляєш, блядь, наш президентом буде Арестович. Сука, Люська буде президент.
Чувак, я виборів, я їбав. Такої хуйні я не хочу переживати. Всяка хуйня була.
Юрко буде голосувати?
А Юрко не доїжджає, Юрко не вертається.
Ні, він буде там в посольство їхати голосувати.
Куди голосувати? Він буде дивитися Арестовича, він фанат. Не вертається в країну майбутнього з Арестовича.
Ти це сказав, в кінці відригнув. Це виглядаєш, ти типу, як бидло, знаєш.
Що значить як?
Це в сумі просто все разом, знаєш, таке досить таке дивне поєднання. Вам так не здається, пане Дмитро?
Чому це? Як це у вас виникають такі асоціації?
І ми просто так прополокали Арестовича, і тут такий тема, бляха, це просто було таке комбо, знаєш.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Ось це що буде. А як я маю залізти, якщо it looks like blocked off?
Короче, пробую м'яч тоне.
Не тоне.
There has to be some other way to get into this tunnel.
Лайно не тонев.
Я про м'яч.
Open vent пише, і Елой упирається і ногою дубасить вентиляцію. Тобто це вона відкриває, не вибиває саме, а відкриває.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground.
Locked.
It looks like the one we used at the first station.
Making good use of this.
There's consoles up here too.
No way to get to them.
У мене пінг 140,
You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Gonna need a data key for this lock.
З цієї дірки я прийшов.
Всі ми з неї прийшли.
Ну, а якби. Присадив Марічку на це картузів гострих. Вони, до речі, не гострі картузи, вони якщо blinded, це як не там звучить правильно. То вони загострені, а не гострі.
Eloi, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try.
Якщо для тебе це настільки критичне питання, то не буде актуально.
Ні, просто я якось дивився його вже, подивився другий сезон, третій ми почали дивитися. І типу я в один момент себе зловив blinded. Блін. Яке друге слово?
What are those things along the walls?
От, коротше, blinded це загострення. Да. Я починаю хотів спати. Мені треба ще
Що ти думаєш? Що ти думаєш там blinded? Blinded це
I think I can move these things.
Там піки. Піки blinders.
Ні.
Так. Оно загублено.
These rails on the floor lead into the walls.
Там перки
There we go.
blinders. Це...
Ну так, блядь, не
There's some space
blinded.
back there. Supplies. But no data key.
And key, сказав.
Що? Блядь.
Ну окей. І ця гра, до речі, має дуже багато від Бога війни, якого я ще таки не грав.
Aha. This should help. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Де ти є? Ти там був. Кіця ти бабу.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait.
Maybe one of the others.
There's data here. A lot.
Думаю, щось не з тої сторони стріляє, блядь. Це мене
Something's
навушники
restricting
не нормально,
access.
сука, нахуй.
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On two. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
It's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below.
Яка це крута.
I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused... So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place far east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so... still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have no...
It's one of those machines!
Бля, конечно, я не убился сразу.
gonna have to take it out to get into the test. You with me?
Yes.
Йомо, це лайно якісь флешки якісь тут. Це що жесть?
Бля.
can hit them from range. That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh.
This console's
That's
still
interesting.
operational. Another log. Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
On a way to destroy them.
That might be worth a look sometime.
Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%.
Ніфіга собі.
Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Де ти взявся, чорт ти?
Ти що, поп катався? Точно ти сьогодні то не мог.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
Коротше, нова якась.
Чортіла, блядь.
In here. We'll have to
Сука,
climb
як
up.
мене заїбало.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Made it! I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be...
Special gear.
Here anytime. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Ну, це божественно. Це чуваки посиділи в студії, поробили цей кусок.
Let's hope this new module works. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the light. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Тут хочеться бігти всі 4,5 тисячі кроків чи метрів поки. Так, skills. Все, рукопашку прокачав. Learned. ще є дім? Чи ти вже пішов скотонити? Чи ж де? Ти я? Чи ти вже урив спати? Є, мікрофон виключив. Хоч зайди на стрім і глянь, яка деталізація в цій єленці. Це стародавня 4-та сотня, по суті вже. Десь.
You know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the Wona?
It is good to see you again, Eloi. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Hova said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Eloi, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
Eloi, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Все. Наступне це полювання на Гефесту. Ще лишився Гефест і хто? І тоді Гая може воювати.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to
No
tell you.
nonsense, just trade.
Якось так.